Why am I so injured? Oh, that's right. I fought a bunch of people. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Let's play. Where are we going? What are we doing? How are we doing? Right, I was gonna go over here. What does Q do? I mean, Q has to do something, right? For some reason. God. Q. Quick chat. I'll go. So Q does nothing in combat? Really? No attack is F. Mm-hmm. All right, I don't know. There's nothing I really want to switch over to Q anyways. Let's head to town. It didn't heal me for 10. We found out that drying is better than smoking. So
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with ya. discover a drying rack. Nice.
Stop fooling around.
What? Because I look into someone's house? This game is so stupid sometimes, I swear to God.
Stop fooling around.
How's the dog? The dog is fine. $300 nettle. What? Another 100 nettle.
Bloody hell.
So this door opens right here, but the laundry is over there. Because that makes sense. Oh, a dead horse. I should probably find a place to sleep. Wasn't there a camp by here?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not raining right now. All right. So I should drink a marigold, not marigold. Chamomile? Yeah, chamomile decoction. So that'll heal faster. Wow, it really lets you heal fast. That's kind of insane how fast that heals you. Since I'm here, was there a mod that lets me loot on horses? Okay, you know what? There's so much up here. I'm gonna go ahead and these. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, St. John's wort. Hmm. I'm gonna go here and then go down.
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Wow. That's some amazing speed. I want to take this horse. It's 1,600 gold. The only place I can sell it to is over here. And he doesn't even have that much money. That's like the worst part. Yeah, you know what? We are going to take it then.
God bless. My God, he's very much.
I just go to Soro desu.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different...
Wait, this is so stupid. The person that buys horses don't even have enough money. This is so dumb.
Well, I would be a fool, so I do. You can go now.
The person that sells horses should have like at least 4 to 5 times more money than they currently do.
Hail. Shalom Aleichem.
I'll have a look at the...
I'm only getting 30. Go with that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte? Hey, you convince me. Massa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Aye, you'll convince me. But I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hmm.
A word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that some will convince. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Wow. Okay. Well, I have a
Good
bunch
day
of
to you.
money.
Can we practice the technique?
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash,
Damn
then
it.
right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. You're good.
said yourself that practice
What now?
Let's try some... I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
That sounds good.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg after 2 quick attacks from above. Instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. Well, I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? The deflection of a weapon is actually a quick...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be.
What's up, Pooch?
Maybe you've...
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. The hammer is a simple fighter's blow to the face using the edge of the hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
So left, up, left. And that can be used with anything? Yeah. Except the heavy weapon, apparently. Heavy weapon with shield can use shield deflect. So right, left, left, right. The hammer is right, kick, right.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would...
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. You just want to cross... Let's get started.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you...
I'd like to learn how to...
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Can you fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I match your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Come on, let's go and...
Hey, there you go. Ooh. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. I mean, why not? The effect of successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. When performing a combo, you gain +5 crewmanship, making subsequent attack easier or more powerful. Yep, that's just general. Pretty good. You hit an enemy with their armor count is 20 lower. Yep. Full arm will take damage slower. Blocking while using a pole arm would be easier, more effective, and cost you less stamina. Easier, more effective. I don't care about the stamina part though. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold, a clinch. Yeah, let's go with that. Battering ram. Very cool. Thank you. My money basically gone. Camp, treasure hunter camp, water goblins treasure. Yeah, I'm only gonna go towards places that gives me stuff. The hunting ground can just whatever. Gods be damned. I need to get down from here. I should be fine with this fall. And I should be drinking. I can start leveling up drinking. I see the camp. Nice. We'll go here and then we'll go to Treasure Goblin and then we'll head up here to ask about America.
Here, mutt.
Have a rib. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
You know what? Like that. So it doesn't roll.
Look what I have for you.
Bro.
Look what I have for you.
It should not even be rolling like that. Like, what?
Here, mutt.
What? Why would you drop it behind you? Oh, God. There's so many tiny things in this game that is just so annoying. And they stand out so much because the rest of the game is so good and perfect.
Get out of here, Mutt. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! I'm gonna gut you, you arsehole! Watch out for that beast! I'll help you!
No! I'm done with this!
I can't take the shovel.
bloody deep.
Oh, right. There's a couple things. You can now sell stolen good to anyone. Easy. Hey girls. Oh, you're growing St. John's wort now?
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Romeo and Juliet situation, huh?
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, That's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
All right. We're going to have to spend a bit of time making stuff, okay? Improves archery skill. Yep, let's do that. Spirits. Eye bright and a handful of St. John's wort. Add the eye bright to the cauldron and boil for 3. So 2 hand tufts of eye bright. Boil for 3. Take the St. John's wort. And grind it. Okay. Grind it and add it. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Okay. And then distill.
You silly doggy.
Yeah. Henry's Bowman's Brew. Nice. Mark misery by 8 and stop stamina loss when aiming by 15. Pretty good. Okay, so what I need to make is marigold and chamomile, because I'm using those more often than others. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's get this one. Reduce health by 110. Completely uncertain death. Decrease health faster if good quality, more suitable for poisoning cooking pots. Compare that. Okay, need wine. Add wormwood to the cauldron and boil for 2. How many wormwood? A handful of wormwood. Okay, grind the belladonna and add it to the cauldron. Oops, I gotta do one more belladonna. Okay. Boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Right. Add the fly aggregate. To the cauldron. Finally distill. Nice. Okay. We only need 6 of them, honestly. We don't need any more of those. Gradually heals part of your health. Marigold decoction. We're gonna make 1 more marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2. Handful of nettle. Whoops. I need water first. And then 2 handful of marigold to grind it. Okay. So first, do this. Ooh, I did it way too early. Guess I'll have to let this sit for a little bit longer. Let it sit for a little tiny bit longer. Okay, good enough. Grind, add 4. Grind, add 4. Okay. Nice. Right. Moonshine. A strong drink that's sure to put you in a good mood. Wanna make it? Let's make it. We need spirits. Two handful of wormwood, 2 handful of mint. Add the wormwood and boil for 2. Grind and add the mint. Ooh, right? Okay. So now we boil for 2. Oops. That's too early. Okay, that should be enough to fix it. Grind this. And then boil for 1. And then distill. Oh, I missed it. I didn't get Henry's moonshine. What did I do wrong? Or can I only make moonshine and not Henry's version of moonshine? I have no idea. Increase agility, and if good quality, reduce the amount of stamina used when sprinting. We don't really need that. You'll see better at night. Yes, I'm gonna make 2 of this actually. You will need water. Okay, 2 hand tufts of eyebright added to the cauldron. Oh, grind eyebright. Oh. Good thing eyebright is very common. And then add the belladonna and then boil. 2 handful, 1 handful, and a handful. Okay. Boil for 3. Grind the chamomile and add it to the cauldron. Find more. Okay. I need to boil this for 3. Raise Nighthawk. Nice. Make one more. Oh. Is this water? Yeah. Oh, I did it too early. Like a fraction of a bit too early. So we're gonna let this sit a fraction a bit longer. Okay, that's good enough. Three turns, right? Yeah, 3 turns, grind, add, pour. Okay. Did the Nighthawk. Do I want to make another one? Nah. Bulb is good enough. This is also a poison. You need spirit. Add the herb parents to the cauldron and boil 3. How many herb pairs? 2 handfuls. Grind the valerian. Boil for 2. Okay, so now I need to boil for 3. Yeah, you have to account for the time that he reaches towards it too. I made so many mistakes because of that. Okay. And then distill, right? I'll make her poison. Increase thievery and craftsmanship. I mean, I'm even going to use this for craftsmanship. So we need water. To Valerian, add the cobweb and eyebright to the cauldron and boil for 3. Right. I mean, this is like fun and all, but I wish you only had to do it once per potion. Once you make the perfect version of the potion, they should have an automated thing to do it. Oil for 1, finally pour. All right. Pour this. Let's see if I did it right. Henry's quick finger, nice. Increase stamina? No. Reduce loss of health while bleeding. Chamomile sleep heals you faster. I do need to make another one of those. Well, I already have this. Aqua Vitalis. I need chamomile. Can I make soap yet? No. Okay, Aqua Vitalis. Fine. We'll make one. You will need water. Makes sense, it's called Aqua. Handful marigold and 2 Stephion or whatever it's called. Dandelion? Oh, that's a D. Oh my god. Dandelion. These letters are the worst. Add the dandelion to the cauldron and boil. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Okay, so now I need to boil this for 1. Oh, I might have a lot left on there a little bit too long. Grind, add, boil to distill. The hell is happening outside? I'm trying to brew potions here. Leave me alone. Okay. Ready the chamomile. Add the chamomile and boil for 1. Grind the stage. Oh, I need 2 chamomile. Ooh, almost made a mistake there. Okay, so now I need to boil for 1. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna go back and get another healing potion. Do I want another doll maker? Doll maker is great for weapon. Wait. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make another doll maker. Actually, never mind. I can just cheat. Give myself a bunch of those. Well, I can do that for everything, I suppose. Except for the healing one. I'm not gonna do it for the healing one. Well, I might actually. I take that back. I might. Once I get this skill to 30, I don't think I'm ever gonna like legitimately make potions ever again, except for like things that are new. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2. Can't tough up nettle. Grind the marigold. Because this takes too long. Okay, so I need to boil for 2. Grind, add, and pour. At least a healing potion isn't that bad. Take. Not a dead dog. Right.
Look what I
What,
have
you want
for
to eat? Here, have a rump.
Heal. Good boy. Good boy.
$85. Okay, as max as possibly go, I guess. There's nettle. 103 nettle. Oh my god. Okay, we got 15 marigold, 11 chamomile, 12 nighthawk, a bunch of poisons. Making possible reduce health by 15 seconds. Wow. Gradually reduces health by 50. Oh my. Okay. That's quite insane. Get information from Zinnek. I don't know what that means. We're gonna go to sleep here, actually. We're gonna keep making stuff. Why sleep? Don't need hair of the dog. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make one more new marigold. The nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2. And then 2 marigold grind add. Okay. Honestly, that's not bad. It's very easy. Yeah, it doesn't say that I can do a perfect version of that. Can I make 2 of these? What? You know what? We're gonna make 1 more. Need water. Cobweb eye bright boil for 3. Grind 2 of this. Ooh, that was too early. I need to let it sit for a little bit longer than necessary. Alright, that should be good. Grind and boil for 1. And then pour. Okay. Both of these should be more than enough for the whole game. So we'll make another doll maker. Let's make another doll maker. Add the herb Paris. 2 herb berries to the cauldron and boil for 3. Grind the valerian and add it to the cauldron. Okay, so now we boil for 3. It's a good thing we got the one that makes it so that we get 6 at a time. I don't know why anyone would get the other one, which like make it easier to make perfect versions when I can make perfect versions so easily already. Grind, boil, 2, distill.
have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yay. Okay. Let's make the other poison as well. You know, we're gonna make one more Nighthawk. Having 18 of these would be better. Okay. So we need eye bright, 2 eye bright added to the cauldron. Do I need to grind it? Okay, I do. Grind eye bright added. Add the belladonna and boil for 3. A handful of belladonna. And then grind the chamomile. Chamomile is... Okay. Alright, and then we boil for 3. Grind, add, pour. Nice. Okay. Let's make the other poison, which is here somewhere. Yep, bane poison. Need wine. One handful of wormwood. We're gonna have to grind this. Okay. So we need to do this for 2 turns. Grind, add. Okay, boil using bellows, add, distill. This should be perfect. What?
Maybe I didn't add enough of that belladonna.
What? 2 handful of belladonna. Oh shit. I don't know why they don't put the number in the description or in the steps. It's so weird that you have to read it in 2 different places. Like, why? Like, look at all the space after it. It says, add a handful of wormwood to the cauldron and boil. Grind 2 handful of belladonna and add it to, like, why not combine these 2 into one thing? Why write it like this? I mean, like, the ingredient list is nice, but, like, there's no need to separate it like this. There. Oops, too early. That should fix it. Right.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, there you go. All right, thank you. All right, lady, you better clean this place. I use it to make so many poisons.
nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
You know, we're gonna read a book here. Wow, that's a... Ooh, that didn't even finish it. Okay, 3 points in alchemy. Purple haze, special powder, and art of preservation, I suppose. And that's maxed, baby. Fundamental of that. We should get cushion next. Crayfish shoal? That sounds interesting. Ooh, vitality up. If your health drops below 25, you get a bonus to your armor, increased chance of survival. That's pretty good. Oh. Get the next to godliness. Is a great way to heal. The heck was that? By the way, I did notice that a message pop up that says I stole something. Here's why that is a stupid mechanic. I don't even remember what I stole. And you're telling me that someone realized that I stole something because I was there and then their stuff went missing and they just report me and then I'm automatically guilty? What a dumb mechanic. Like, really? Nothing? Man. Okay. Oh, might as well go to the place under the bridge since we're here. Oh my god. I forgot to press that save button. Carl von Undertuck or whatever.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry.
Henrik.
Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Weapon stub. Chester shoes. That could be interesting. No. Never mind. Fisherman lost key. I don't really need any of this. In fact, do you have money? You do. Because I don't really play die. I'm just gonna sell you stuff. You buy books? You do.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
How's this?
you must be from a...
And ask for a
Aye,
little
you
tiny bit
convinced me
more.
with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we got the underbridge one. We're gonna go to this fishing spot and then head up to the camp.
Christ. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. But then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. And my God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
If you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. I wish you a blessed evening.
The rain is coming down now. We should probably do something about that. Okay, we're gonna follow the river a little bit, and there's apparently a quest tipster over there. Okay, that laundry has to have a path the inside of this place. Have to. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me wash myself. Then switch over onto this outfit for more charisma.
Greetings.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned me. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he obviously answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft, with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Yeah.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I'll buy bandages as well.
word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
That's still too much.
Ooh, I can get like, what, maybe 75?
Finally, a reasonable
Yes.
sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill teacher. What? Trespassing.
My humble respect. How can I help you today, friend?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them. What are you here for, friend?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What do you have for sale?
How much? 155? Fine, I'll buy more soap from you. The balance die. And misfortune. We're gonna keep the rest though. Yeah, I don't think he can afford the other things. Earthworm. Oh, for fishing. Okay, we're selling these. I mean, it says for fishing, so you know what? We're gonna keep it. Just in case I can actually fish in this game at some point.
Let's talk
There you
about
go.
the price. Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me.
I can probably get away with 105.
You'll convince me with that price.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
God bless. Greetings to you as well.
If
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
come back later. Fine. Okay.
How can I help you?
I'd like something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
I'll give you my best room, sir.
I'd like to just...
All right.
Never pay full price.
What would you say to this?
You really won't. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean.
Hey, you
and
save
can
a
eat
little
as
bit here
much
and
as you
there.
want,
That's how you get
sir.
rich.
Where can I find my...
It's upstairs. It's easy to...
Christ! Pardon me.
The weirdest thing is that they do stock your room with food and stuff. And bandages. So it's not like you're losing all that gold. You're gaining some of it back by item. Food. Wait, let's go and...
Careful.
There's a drying rack over here somewhere. Okay. Mutt, where are you?
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Oh. Okay.
Down again.
Oh, if I can't do that, then smoke. I can't smoke either. Look. Item.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Here you
Feed.
go. Take it.
I better look at my chest.
Here. Eat.
You silly
Good
mouse.
boy.
You silly doggy.
100 obedience. Nice. Field crossbow. Better. Hunting bow. Ooh, that's better. Okay, let's go and
day to you.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I want to know your trick for last...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll...
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Show me a wrestling trick.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
Thank you.
Careful.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to be able to repair more than just a hole in my hose.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Great. So that's both of them in here done. Wait, they're not grayed out. Weird. Alright. Very weird. Yeah, like every single other one grades out when you're done with them, right? Oh no, they don't. Okay, only some of them gray out. So weird. Okay. Craftsmanship. Stolen weapon, armor, and clothing in your inventory lose their stolen status faster. When picking locks, your thievery skill count 3 higher and it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you make extra use of scrap iron, you get extra each time you successfully forge. Just making lockpick easier is already good enough. None of that is useful. Get that one. Let's get drunk luck. All attack mace during a clinch. Alright, cool. Save up.
Here it comes.
There we go. Oh. Go over here. Humphrey is actually a pretty rare one as well. 190 something for mint. I'm pretty sure the lucky from gathering herbs has gotten me like well over 500 gold pieces because of the items I found off of it. Okay. I don't really need to go up there yet. I can make my way back to Trossachwitz. Trossachwitz? I don't know how to say it. Alright, yeah. Let's go back over here and grab the poacher's hideout. I'm glad that you can just ride the horse through the forest like this. Okay. Poacher's hideout. Oh, I don't see anything I can loot here. Better hunting arrow? Okay. At least that's something. Is it really better though? Okay, it is better. We're gonna go over here. I don't know how I didn't ever get this camp by the road. I missed it. A nice secluded place. Herds boy. Sleepy? Alright, anyways. We're gonna head to town. We got a bunch of stuff to sell, and then we gotta steal that ledger too. I don't know why I say stole. That's past tense. I haven't done it yet. If only I could pick these. Nettle. Why are nettles always so much? Like, that was 200 and something nettle. Ooh, St. John. Nice. Okay, I don't want to go to the trader just yet. He buys everything, and I want to sell what I can to all the other traders first, because they don't buy everything.
Ave Maria. You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
In town, so let's use this outfit.
Riesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
Reduce nourishment and cures food poisoning. Why not? Line perfume, Minthra perfume. I need coal. I need saltpeter. Sulfur. I can't get those right now. I need charcoal as well, and I might as well buy these. Wow, I'm paying a lot, huh? Palace. Very strong. Weak Night Hawk.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
He doesn't even have that much money.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just... Aye, you'll convince me with
Perfect.
that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Just a potion. Lion's perfume. Minthra perfume. Let's go make some perfume. What does this do? If good quality, cures any poisoning as well as boosting your vitality. Sure, I'll try it. Need water. Add thistle to the cauldron and boil for 2 tupful of thistle. Okay. Grind the nettle. How much nettle? A handful of nettle. Okay. So now I need to boil for 2. Right. Boil for 1. Grind charcoal, add it. Then pour. What? Strong digestive, not perfect. What did I do wrong? Weird. sage. Boil for 2. Hand tough up the sage. Two hand tufts of mint. Boil for 2. Grind the mint. Add it to the cauldron. And then boil 2. I don't know why I didn't get the Henry version. Or and he didn't even say anything about me doing it wrong, so I have no idea. Online perfume. Why am I not getting the Henry version? Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. 3 dandelion. A tuffle emerald and a handful mint. Boil for 2. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 fellows. Boil for 2. Yeah, this doesn't get me a Henry version either. I'm gonna try making the healing potion. Over to add the marigold and then boil with the bellows. Then distill. Okay, that is so weird. Is there not like a Henry version of this, or can I not make Henry versions here? I have made this so many times. Okay. Add nettle. Then 2 marigold. Boil for 2. Grind. Pour. This better be the Henry version. Come on. Strong marigold decoction. Okay. Maybe I can't do the Henry version here. Which is weird. I don't know why I can't. Yeah, the strong version is just not the same. Maybe that is just not a good enough alchemy thing. I don't know. Loaded to be in favor of even numbers. Ah, okay. Ooh.
Word about the price.
Wow, I can get so much for this.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Wow, I lost so much money there. Like, so much money. Okay. we go with that.
I'd like to do something about that. What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Ooh, okay, she's not gonna.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
She's not gonna go for any more thing. All right. There's a person that sells clothes over here. Oh no, wrong path. I meant right here.
Humble respect. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Okay. I mean, I already looked through all your stuff. It's unlikely you'll have anything better than what I already have. This is all for charisma. They're all worse than my charisma stuff. Oh, that is way better. Wow. So 32. Okay. Want that. Okay. I need things that improve sneaking. So ooh, wow. Okay, this gives me -10 to visibility, apparently. That is a lot. -35. I mean 53 to visibility. Don't do that. But that increases noise somehow. That doesn't matter. I can sell this. Okay, long gambeson is actually better by a lot. And for some reason, I'm not using it. Oh, cancel. Haggle this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I kinda did, actually. Okay. This gives me minus 10 to visibility. Gives me protection. So that's 17. This also reduces it down to 17. Visibility 7, visibility 15. Okay, so this is worse in visibility. I'll wear the coif as well. The coif needs to be black. I need a black coif. Noise going up by a little bit is not that bad. Considering that it gives me minus 48 to visibility. Oh, wow, that's even better. Warren Gambison. Ooh, I saw -4. -5. Hey, look at that. Look at my visibility now. 16 for my stealth outfit. That is not bad. Of course, for stealth character, you gotta use heavy mace. Okay. Very good. Save. Now we go back and point of interest. Skipper.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Actually, I can run down to the butcher and sell a bunch of furs. I don't know why my voice keeps getting cut out. I do apologize for that. Kind of weird. I hear it too. Keep everything clean. Oh, switch back to my outfit here. What the horse has to say about this. Okay, that is not a big decrease. Does give it a little bit more courage, which I like. This decreases by too much, I think, and only increases courage by 1. No, we don't need it.
Day to you. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You have anything interesting? No.
I'd like to discuss the
Very well.
Oh, I can go max out.
Only less.
Less. I can probably go 10. Oh no, that's a 10's a little bit like that gap is a little bit too big. So I'm gonna go like
You
right here.
convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ooh, lightning. I don't like lightning. I know. Crazy. I've grinded before.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Right.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Pissing down again. Good day to you.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Geliov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Thank you. Nice of you. I'm actually glad he's doing his duties as the bailiff by patrolling. Not the, not the most strenuous thing ever, but better than just lounging about doing nothing. What are soldiers doing here? Oh, there's a caravan here. Okay, before I go in there, I gotta go in here to the scribe.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it? Till we meet again.
Don't you dare piss on something. You'd better call back that dog. Learn how to behave,
Heel.
you beast.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Get out.
Rude.
That's more like it. You troublemaker.
You silly doggy.
Can I help you?
I thought someone was creepy.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
This property belongs to someone else.
You mangy mutt. You better... Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
I'm so confused.
Careful. How did it go? I went to see it.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have? Word about the price. How's this?
That's too much.
Ooh, that's a bit risky though. No, I'd rather.
Das ist gut.
I'd rather
Finally
do
a
this.
good price.
Because if I fail this once
Das
more.
war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was willst du?
I'll have a look.
Okay, 118. That should be good
Word
enough.
about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Ooh. You don't have enough. No, you do.
Accept? That's too much. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Nice.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
All right. That's good. Made some money there. Pay indulgence? I don't know what this does, man. What the heck is indulgence? Oh. Your reputation has been restored. So anything that I've done that decreased reputation is now like maxed out. Oh my god, 100. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. That is that's quite insane. Oh, I should have gone to D first. What is this? New quest? Oh, wait. I need to hop on the horse first. It does actually decrease the time.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Pissing down. All the more reason to leave. Good day. What would you like?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join? God be with you, good sir.
God bless you, sir.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. I have a...
You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. That's all.
God be with you.
Or ate a little bit. Is this really my room?
You've no business here. You trying to steal from us or what? Pay up, or I'll call the guards.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along, but don't try anything like that again. Looks like everything.
What?
My respects.
God bless.
How about...
Advice? For you? What else?
You flatter. What should I...
Something won't just... You have... And...
I'm just gonna go through this conversation just in case.
Well, I bet... Most...
How should I...
Most pay attention when you get...
That's all.
You know.
That's all. That's all.
Farewell, good sir.
Back. That's cute. Hey, that's pretty good. Local hero. Heck yeah.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell and good night. What is it? Hmm?
I'm always
Greetings.
glad to see polite people. What are you doing? Prowling about here?
What? I can't go in here? Oh. Sorry.
information. Damn.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you.
Bro, that's really difficult.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What are you doing, prowling about? Good doggy. Good boy.
What was this? Oh, increase energy. Fine, we'll drink it. Saves the game. Why not? Do I want to read this? Offer of Hermes Trismeti is this. Yeah, I can't go through there.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Just drinking out of this trough. That's so cool. Is that a man being hanged there?
Whoa!
Oh my god, is that dude that murdered the guy? He got death by hanging. Oh wow. Yeah. Wow. That is so cool to see that development. Yeah, we're not in town anymore, so let's switch over to this one. Look at that field of thistle.
Whoa!
I am gonna go and gather them all. Why can I get the marigold? Are these not marigold? Weird. They are marigold. I just can't grab the other ones. Very strange.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ah, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Down. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Grab that. Head over here, the dead horse. And then run my ass all the way back and grab this wine wagon. And then head down to the enemy camp. And then we'll go down here as well. Might as well, you know, explore this places. Since we're there. And since we're down here, might as well go explore all this as well. I must be carrying so much money on me. And I'm not just talking about the pure coins. Like in terms of items and gear and all that stuff. I must be carrying hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, if I click it in time, he doesn't make any noise. Wow, look at all that. Hey boy.
Here you go.
You want some food? Here. What the?
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. 85. Okay. I didn't get myself bloodied, did I? No. Oh no, it is 15% bloodied. Probably because I messed up the quick time event in that one click. Wow. Incredible. My charisma might actually be better. Yeah, look at that. My charisma is so close to being as good as the outfit that I'm using for the charisma character, or for the charisma outfit, simply because I'm guessing like the more expensive shit you wear, the more people like look up to you, revere you. I don't know how to say it, but it makes sense, right? The more upstanding you look, the better it is. Makes sense. It just makes sense. This reduces my visibility by 10. Does that work for this as well? No. Oh, but I lose a lot out of that. Simple shoes. Oh, damn. I don't really care about being conspicuous. I'm wearing like freaking heavy armor. I am always going to be conspicuous. Charisma minus. Okay. My visibility goes up if I wear this ring. I'm not by only one. But apparently my conspicuousness goes down. Kind of weird. $300 nettle. $200 nettle. I'll use the combat clothes to butcher. It's fine.
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
No. What the heck? It was really sad. I mean, I get it. Horses are soulless creatures, but you know, we don't need to mistreat them. Okay. I think we are gonna go. All the way over here. Did I lose health, by the way? No, I do need some nourishment. $26 nourishment. Yep, that's fine. 19. That's fine as well.
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
You know what? We are riding past these. I might as well color them in. And yes,
quick!
I do mean color. Because, there you go. Because I'm just like that. I hate leaving things unmarked on maps. The best way. Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, that horse almost died. Save here.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
7 of those. Really nice. I'm gonna do a circle around this cart just to see if I miss anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's go to this enemy camp. So nicely marked. Yeah, as long as I don't jump or run or make noise, I'm actually really stealthy. Ah, AAA game, huh? I might be able to go down. Ooh, that took some damage. Oh god. Okay. So I just have to drink some. You know, this is the perfect time. See if I can apply some poison. We want Allmaker, right? And we want to apply it to... I need the other kind of bolt, please. There you go, wounding bolt. I can make 720 poisonous bolts with my Dollmaker poison. Confirm. Weapon. Wounding. I'm just gonna make it so I have, you know, max out. Okay, that's how that works. ult shot though was beautiful. Like, honestly, pretty good. I need to make it to the other side and then head down. This side? Yeah. This game, I guarantee you, has a more fulfilling stealth mechanic. Or, yeah, has more fulfilling a stealth mechanic than Assassin's Creed. The newest one, whatever it's called, that's how much I care about it. Ooh, Vitality 19. Can I go on this side? Okay, I can. I'm, however, gonna climb up here. We're going from higher to lower is better than the other way.
What the? Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody ought to go. Ah! Oh.
Is there really only one of you? Huh. Alright then. Wait. Oh, no, that's 126. I was like, 12. 12? Yeah, I wish we could just look at this. This screen is way more useful than the book. And you can search through it so quickly. When sneaking, crouch movement is faster. Easy choice. I have never made an easier choice in my life. If someone successfully searches you, they'll... Okay. You can be very quick when locks. Oh, yeah. Grab that. Someone unsuccessfully searches you, they'll give up sooner. Okay. So now we need to wait for 18. 18 will allow me to get this right here. 20% more damage when hitting people that are not aware of me. That's going to be good. All right, where am I going now? Right there seems like a good spot. And there's also like a washing place right here too, which is nice because I do need it. I'm covered in blood. You think anything fell down there? Yeah, there's nothing here. The dog isn't really barking, so I don't think there's anything down there. Let's go to the laundry site. Careful. Going through this place that I can't see is not the best choice when we're right next to a cliff. Yo, dude. I don't know. Pickpocketing is never really like worth it in this game for me. I can't wash the blood off this heavy mace, right? That's fine. Ooh, a general knight shield. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Henry Doll Maker poison effect. Pretty good. Better helmet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, again, I don't really need charisma, and that's like what this is used for. It would be so much easier if they just let you compare while you're looting stuff. Okay. Yeah, I need a collar, but not a male one. I need like black collar or something. Noise. Too much conspicuous. Actually, my conspicuousness just goes down. Okay. Cool. We can also go up there and sell stuff too, so. I swear all those honey towers are like made for me or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ be praised. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
How much money you have? Pretty good. This sells for 4.9. I need to bring him all the cabbages in the world. Oh my god.
I'd like to do something about that.
Very well.
Satisfied?
Less.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, your money. That's what I was looking for. I hope you guys are awake because I'm here to sell stuff.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I do. Oh,
Take care.
much less exciting. Oh no, are you the one that I talked to trade?
I'll have a look
Yeah,
at the
okay.
wares.
We got that. Ooh, blacksmithing. Yes. An antler. Or. And I can sell you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I can probably sell a little bit more. Okay, that's probably good
I'd
enough.
like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that's
How's this?
just perfect.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Right. So I want to go over here because I want to go to this camp right here. Let's take it step by step. Let's head on over to this side. Can I smoke stuff? Worse than mine. Okay, now we head down here. Just follow this road. Anything to loot on this path? It doesn't look like it. Ooh. Hello. How's everything? 85 still? Good. Reason why it's not 100 because it's tired. We haven't slept in a while. Yes, yes. Okay. Books. I'm aiming to read The Art of the Sword. Very well. What a beautiful place to read a book. Oh, I'm using my stealth armor. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, study faster is pretty good. We'll grab that. You use longsword together with a shield. You can use a longsword. While its superior range can be useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, not long sword combos. Let's do opening strike too. I kill the invaders. No.
fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. His master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna.
Idiot.
It's an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
Good thing I made that.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Cullen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
I won't turn down a reward.
Here. It's not much, especially for saving my life, but it's all I have on me right now.
What are you even doing here?
That's
Gosh,
actually a
nice.
fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better.
Oh, dang. Nice, dude.
Where do you think you're going?
Can I learn the other thing? Get up, bro. Oh, fine. Good girl, Daisy. Stop and get involved.
yourself. I'll be done with you in a flash. We're going to you whore, son.
God damn it.
See that coming, eh? Ain't had enough yet. You can't stand up to this.
What the fuck?
You're poisoned, sir. Aha, I died to poison. Steal? That doesn't make any sense. He's dead. I ain't stealing from nobody. Is it better than mine? Oh my god, that is a good horse.
God, where is that dog?
Just gonna take this horse, okay?
Whoa, whoa.
And we're gonna go up here and make it mine immediately.
Kaijas more. Katarsao. What's up, who?
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, and if I deduct, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
I go.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this? Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. You know what? All right, why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I forget anything. Safe travels.
Katarsal, what's up? Jungo Shina.
Show me your wares.
Got 1,000. Worse. 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 Riddle. Armor.
Word about the price.
Laches Gajo.
Oh, wow.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
You still have $300, dude. I can handle this as well.
The price. Only because
that's still too much. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Nice. Okay. You gave me nobleman? Oh. Wow, it goes from 46 down to 38. That's a massive decrease. Speed is negligible. Oh, that's true. Little effect on speed. Bullshit. That's little. That's almost 10 decreased. Bro, little. Why? Nobleman Horseshoe is better. Why is it worth less? Weird. Okay. Considerable limitation to animal speed. Greater bonus. The better the brittle. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Laches Gajo.
How's this?
That's still too much. Mr. Gajo. I agree.
Great.
Oh, well. I tell you, and you dob me in.
God bless you, sir.
I'll buy more soap. Do I need more soap? No, but I'll buy more soap. Can I get 100 extra gold pieces? Maybe.
Word
Let's see.
about the price.
Ooh, I can get way more than 100.
How's this?
That's not worth it.
About right here.
Hey, you convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You have $20 left. Yeah.
What can you do?
Okay. Nothing I want to buy from you. Then I'll sell. I can
I'd like to
probably
discuss
max
the
out his
price.
price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is
Yes.
this enough?
That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, what?
I actually haven't found saltpeter yet. Or gall. Or ginger. Or hensbane. Leech coal. I haven't found those either. Sulfur. I haven't found that. Charcoal. Buy this as well. Buy some boar tusks. Okay, we don't need the weak marigold decoction. Okay. He has 154. Okay, that's good.
Word about the price.
Laci Sgaggio.
What? I can get 225.
Mr. Sgaggio, I agree. Thank you and come again, sir. God,
You silly doggy.
Who tends the bat? I mean, if you're gonna leave it there and don't mark it as stealing, I'm gonna take it.
Christ, pardon me.
Damn it. What? This is my horse? It is my horse. Hey, I got a port point. Nice. Inconspicuous. When a person you're robbing may not see, you can reach into their front pouch. Sure. All right, I need to turn in a quest with you.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Wedding should be over by now.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
That's really nice.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has
UI would tell me that.
Cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care.
To the lair.
Have a pleasant evening.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. I can't now. Come back later.
That's very safe. Just, you know, leap with a torch in a place filled with hay.
Careful.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work. All right. But don't forget, this will... For a few grosh and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon you could teach...
That's a true... You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Let's get to work.
What's new around?
Nothing much like... Farewell, good sir.
Oh yeah, that coif, baby.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit
Really?
more. Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Ridiculous. Hey. Is it because of the 33% blood on it? I lose the thing. There we go. And my visibility actually goes up if I switch to this. Oh. Nice. am gonna go punch this guy in the face several times.
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
Oh, that combo though. That was a combo, right? Oh, I did the opposite. I did this, and then this. So it's right, kick right. I did left, kick left. I mean, left, kick right. So, okay.
Ha, I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
Come on, get up. I want my money.
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
Chop, chop. Let's go.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Poor thing.
Aye.
Exactly.
He had his whole life
Let me
in
tell
front of him.
I'd rather
The next
die
thing you
poor
know,
but young
he's being
than
buried.
go through that.
Farewell, my friend.
I'd better go. Farewell. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready? God be with you.
Just you wait.
Get dropped.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
And last time you dropped like a brick.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Let's hopefully this time you
do.
stand for one more than one punch, huh?
Say your prayers.
Ow.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Where do I want to go now? Oh, right, talk to Bonnie. Duh. Are my swords still good? Yeah, I have the perk that basically keeps my sword up. That. Okay, whatever. But yeah, my sword shouldn't ever go dull because I have unlimited durability. And I have the perk that says that as long as the perk doesn't lose durability, it retains the buff forever. So... that's pretty good. Oh, have I fed you in like any of these days? 85? Hey.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. I also realized I just sold every single thing I could fed this dog.
God be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Oh, nice.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Wow.
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Oh, you pooch.
What is... Greetings, my friend.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your
That's
help.
what a knacker is.
Anything more
Burying
interesting?
dead animals?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the...
So now you need me, eh? Take care.
So weird. This game is so weird with this like trespassing system.
Save your whistling for the cow, you lout.
I think we're gonna fast travel over here and then go here, or go up here, grab those, and then go here, and over here kill a few deers so I can get some fresh meat.
money or your life. Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Give it here.
I just need to find my purse.
Hurry it up. Fuck! I'll kill you!
I've been a trap.
Right in the face. I mean, you should be dead. No way you're surviving this, dude.
Hmm? What was that?
Go!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Whoa!
Wow, that's 30 honey right there. We discover a drying rack. Be one more over here. Look. What is that? Doghouse key.
Blessings to you. What is it you need?
I mean, I want to use your drying rack, bro.
What is it you need?
I was over here.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, probably shouldn't use the poisonous bolt to hunt. Good idea. Let's go down here.
that dog now!
Heel!
Leave it! Shoo! All right. Now keep him at your side.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Oh yeah, just taste it right through that helmet. Wait, Schnapps is not a Huh. Look at that. Schnapps is not a what the hell is it? What am I trying to say? It's a alcohol. There you go. should be more than enough.
No, I shouldn't leave now. Oof. I should go back.
I killed those deer for no reason. This horse is majestic.
God. God.
Duck.
God. Quick. God. Quick.
I have a bucket here, right? Hmm.
Oh, you fools.
Quick! Go! Die!
I really wish the game stopped telling me this.
Die!
Like, I get it. I know that I don't have to hold it, but it makes me feel safe, okay?
Go! Quick!
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
Okay. I mean, thank you, but like, I already have all that revealed.
Quick!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow, that's a good horse as well. Mine is better, but that's a good horse.
Needs to simmer. Greetings, my friend.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Oh, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Salty. Here.
That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Great. Did that book just respawn in? Because I know I picked that up. Is that a person?
Eh? Hey, back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Hey? Oh, you have money. So... anything else stolen that I can just off to him? Haggling is not possible. Nice. Because I sold stolen stuff to him. I got some skills. Alright, hopefully that makes me move faster. Revenant II. Fine, we'll take final stretch. Ambush. One way or another. Thievery. Hidden pockets. Nimble fingers. Masterful feint. One shot at glory. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is gotta be it for me for today. I will be back later with some more of this game, obviously, because it's fantastic. Like, time literally just melts away when you play this. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.